Hello, hello, hello. Ahem. I am back, and we are going to... Excuse me. I am back, and we are going to continue to go forward here with excuse me, with we are going to go forward with the companion quests here in Dragon Age the Veilguard. And we are going to start excuse me, we are going to start with Tosh's quest here, and we are going to kind of go from there. Excuse me. So yeah, we're gonna go from there, and we're going to just kind of enjoy things. Here we go. Today, we're gonna spend a lot of time, or we're gonna spend our time here with trying to finish this, or at least the companion quests here. Most of them, anyways. We're going to try to finish... Well, I don't know if we'll finish most of them. We'll try to get a lot of them done here today. So yeah, I am JPtheOrangeLantern. I hope you guys have all had a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. I am here, and I am hopeful that we will have a good stream here. And we're going to try to, like I said, we're going to try to get some more companion quests done. We now have 121 followers, which I am very, very much appreciative of here on Twitch. I hope that we continue to grow slowly but ever so surely. My goal, hopefully, for this year is to have at least 300 followers by the end of the year on Twitch. I think that's a modest, reasonable goal. And in addition to 300 followers on Twitch, I'm hopeful to maintain the 300 plus subscribers that I have on YouTube, and maybe add to it and have up to 450 YouTube subscribers.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
By the end of the year. So I am very much hopeful that you guys, my lamplings, as I've taken to call you, will join me, continue to join me on the ride. Also, if you guys aren't crazy about the name Lamplings, let me know. I don't know, I guess I could just call you my friends, but that would be kind of awkward. But I still thank you for joining me again here today. We continue the Veilguard. We, again, will continue to fortify our companions' resolve as we continue to chase down the gods by doing their companion quests. And these are usually the quests that I feel are the best written in these games. Even if the characters themselves are not necessarily the most compelling, which I think is probably the argument that I'd make for Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Sorry if I woke you up.
You got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Heh. So yeah, let's go. We are gonna go forth, and we are going to do this quest. We're gonna start with checking out a dragon's lair. Ooh. Wait for dawn. Okay. I'm wondering now if this will be like one of those quests, because the other companion quests have had us basically, and I'm sorry to pause here, but the other companion quests have kind of had us alone without our with just one of the companions during the companion quests. I'm wondering if that's the case here.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillian's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, you're hurting.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes.
Oh.
Beyond Tom. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra.
It is kind of weird how Tosh, despite being like a dragon hunter, she also has a very good respect and love for dragons, clearly. Like, she definitely wants them to be protected as creatures in a lot of ways.
I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
Tosh, listen to me. You are not blighted or ugly or wrong. So why do you think you are?
Right.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The shadow dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
oh boy, gender conflict.
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Tosh. Oh boy. I think that the real question is, do we want her to embrace her being Ravani, or do we want her to embrace Kunari culture? I don't know. Maybe the better question is, what does she want to be? Blah, blah, blah. I guess I'll help her embrace Kunari culture. I really don't know, like, what this is supposed to do for her as a character or whatnot, and why it's up to us to do it.
The Qun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Kunari kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Kunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Yeah?
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Well, that was certainly a way to do a companion quest. I really don't know what we achieved or accomplished. Hooray! We finished a quest. Alright. Let's go now to Valara. Well, first things first, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse and see if anything else has changed, and then we're gonna go to the Elven Ruins quest with Valara. Like, don't get me wrong. Ah, and there is even more, there's more dialogue with Tosh. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of Tosh as a character. Like, I'm not against the whole, like, non-binary thing, especially when you're a giant 7-foot-tall horned creature. I just feel like it's kind of shoehorned in, and it's not necessarily done with the most grace, if you will.
I've met people in Tevinter who kill for even one of these books. At least this library's a secret.
Ah, of course.
You wrote home about it, didn't you?
Oh, only twice.
Oh, Emmerich. But yeah, let's let's visit people here, and then we'll go do Balara's quest, and then and then after that we'll take down some of the other
So hold on. The black
we're gonna take care of some of the other or we're gonna take care of those the haunting spirit.
was the severed.
Dreams.
Right, dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls? Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Sounds about right. So, alright, we'll talk with Tosh here. And then we'll go help Balar with the missing veil jumpers. We'll see, maybe Tosh is more questing.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come?
Okay.
Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Alright. So now we can go to, I do like Tosh. Again, just fine enough. It's one of those things where it's like, I think the whole non-binary thing doesn't really add to the character. I think, nor does it subtract to it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. And yes, part of me wants to decorate this lair, but I guess I just like to keep the lighthouse motif the way it is. And I'm sorry if I'm rambling, folks. Let's go. Now I'm wondering if this will be like a dungeon, a typical dungeon, or what? Back to the Arlethan Forest.
They were here, but it's been a while.
Right.
Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Take it easy, Veilguard.
Supplies are still here and untouched. So you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something.
Yeah, take it easy, Veilguard.
Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Take it easy, Veilguard. We'll figure this out. Charred note. Strife told me. Yeah, he wasn't a god. He was just close, but he was close enough. Something was left behind. The others will break camp. Okay. Obviously, let's check this area to make sure. Oh, jeez. Holy blight, Batman. I hate the fact that you can't seemingly deactivate those wards. Also, how much you want to bet that this is where the boss is? Gonna be the final boss.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Heh. In other words, no, but we gotta do it anyways. What else was I gonna say? I do feel that, I wonder how much you actually have to do in order to get, like, all these collectibles and stuff, because, I mean, with the Codex and the Mementos, I'm halfway through that. The Mementos are probably the big thing, and I'm trying to do most of the quests. I'm also looking at most of the stuff, but I don't know. Floating islands. I am kind of curious about one other thing, too. I'm wondering if we'll run into a sloth or a desire demon during this this playthrough, this game, because we run into despair and rage and a couple of other demons, but we haven't run into those. So I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Well, there's the things, and we got we got these, and then we got
Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
we did. It just didn't work. Or we did at one point. Just not anymore.
Why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Yep.
You okay, Belle?
I don't know.
I think I'd say my short answer is no on that. It's kind of weird because I know how. All right.
Let's go again.
And again, like I said with the combat, I'm not exactly opposed to the game's combat. It's just not my favorite. Like, it's kind of odd in that regard. I know I've kind of been saying that a while now. one other thing I feel I should say is I mentioned this a couple streams ago, but with the development studio that made this game effectively shutting down, it basically means we're not going to get a sequel to this game, or even if we were going to get a sequel to this game, it also means we're probably not going to get any like DLC to this game story-wise, which kind of sucks. Because again, I don't hate it. And I didn't hate. I'm one of those weird people who did not hate the Suicide Squad game either. I didn't play it on stream, but I felt like that the Suicide Squad game was far from awful. It just wasn't anything like truly inspired.
Get clear.
But far from awful.
We're under fire.
But again, that's neither here nor there, and that's also just me rambling. Oh, this is good practice with fighting the demons. I wish I would have remembered that Nev and Valara aren't good with combos. Which, like, I don't get that. Like, some characters can do combos together, even though they have, like, some characters can do combos together, even though they have, like, completely different things, and some can't do combos, despite, I don't know, being of the same, or a different character variety, I don't know.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl, Hamuel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Well, maybe you can find out. All right.
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Well, of course it is. All right, let's see what side treasures we have here now. But yes, hello, and welcome viewers. I am JPtheOrangeLantern. It's good to see you, my friends, my lamplings, my sparks in the dark here. I hope you guys are having a good day. We are, like I said, we're continuing with Dragon Age Veilguard. We're playing through the companion quests here today. That's going to be the main goal today, is going to be try to finish a lot of those. We're also going to probably, after this mission, we'll probably end up taking on excuse me, not the Heart of Corruption, but we'll probably take on the Pinnacle of its Kind / the Shadow of Fortune. Haunting. But yeah, of course, feel free, guys, to chat. I always welcome your chats and stuff like that. I always welcome just, you know, you guys being here. It's great to share games and stuff with people. I love doing it. And I hope you guys enjoy coming along for the ride.
Oh, is it time again?
Yeah?
Break.
Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. Of course I picked Nev. Of course I picked Nev as much as I love her. And I think she'll be like, Nev is going to be who I romance in this playthrough. Unfortunately, Nev is not very good for fighting these types of enemies. I also realized I don't have an electric attack equipped.
Credit there.
For sure.
Ow! How is he hitting me from there? These sentinels are kind of cool in the sense that they remind me of enemies we haven't faced in a long time.
Got it covered.
I am kind of disappointed that we end up that we've ended up basically and then now we need 3. I don't know why we need 3 of these. I don't know why we need like 3 spell bars in order to activate our spells now, other than I guess maybe they're more powerful.
I'm ready.
Did I waste my ultimate attack? Maybe, I don't know. And yes, I realize I could probably be using my dagger. In fact, I don't even know how I do that.
Good to go.
How do I switch? Hang on here now. How do I switch to my secondary weapon? Excuse me. Let's see here now. How do I switch to... All right. I forgot about how to switch weapons here. Oh, that actually works kind of well. This is actually working a little bit better for these sentinels, the dagger and the spell. That actually worked better. Oh, goody. Burning anger spirit.
And there's a big one with them.
This one will be a little trickier.
Is it actually... Okay, so there's a rage demon. Just when like I said, there's a rage demon, and, you know, that's kind of cool,
For sure.
to say the
Something's
least.
wrong with that rage demon.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it.
Right. Huh. Maybe I should have been using the dagger a little more often.
Nice one, bro.
Maybe I should have been using my dagger and spellblade, spell orb a little more often. Because I just realized, yeah, my dagger and spell, the dagger and spell sword is much faster.
You gotta move.
Yeah, it's much faster than the regular attack.
Range.
What? What? Yeah, it's much faster than my my staff attack. Yeah, it's obviously much faster than my staff attack. But I've never bothered to use the orb because, well, my staff felt more powerful. That is some incredibly painful shockwaves, game. This is actually a pretty powerful rage demon. So yeah, we still haven't seen a sloth or a desire demon yet. Which, I'm kind of curious... Hey! Which I'm kind of curious as to when or if we will see a sloth or a desire demon in this game. That'd be kind of cool. Ah! God damn. Yep. So it's like the one... Yeah, it's like the one thing...
I'm ready.
Gotcha.
You bet.
So we've got a treasure chest here for this demon. Hang on here. Gotta take a call. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was taking a call related to work. Thank you for your patience.
Hitting us from range.
Got us in the distance.
Arrgh. Not only is this guy got some anger management issues, he's very hard to hit with that, he's very hard to hit with that, like, ground stomp there, like, ground swell. I guess I just gotta play it patient. Just like the champions, I guess I just gotta play it patient instead of eagerly, just like running at him. But speaking of, I think once we get the champion in the, I can't tell if it's in the Hosberg wetlands. No, we got the one in the Hosberg wetlands. I think we got to get the one in the Romani coast. Yeah, I think we just got to get the champion in on the Romani coast, and then after that, we will have beaten the champions in for the crossroads.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Okay. I didn't realize tin was a powerful an indicator of powerful magic. But okay. Excuse me.
Here we go.
All right. More elven tchotchkes. Bloodstained note. Through control, we find mindfulness. Mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says, so I must believe. I will bring strength to our people. Uh-oh. Something tells me somebody bought into that, and that's what ended up happening. They wanted to rebuild the strength of the elven people, and it ended up turning out badly. Soothing spices trinket. All right. I just realized, yeah, half my characters don't have trinkets, I just realized. And since Nev has, you know, a staff or whatever, she doesn't need trinkets, she's got keepsakes. Interesting. Sorry. I am just kind of grateful that despite like the amount of like stuff that you get, like the amount of stuff that we get, we aren't like forced to craft every time we need to do something, because that gets annoying.
That's got it.
I keep forgetting too that I have the ability to use that as a health potion.
That satchel, that was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation.
Veil Jumper Decorative Artifice. So that actually puts us, by getting that memento, that actually puts us at the halfway point for collecting the mementos. Interesting.
And that makes this a good thing.
Then we keep looking for answers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because we're missing a handful, and then there's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy, and I feel wrong, achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind, too. I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamel and I are going to see if we can find a way out to get help. Well, that's not good. Something tells me they didn't find it. Whatever it is. Leave it to the spooky ruins.
Sure, here we go.
All right. Whatever do we have here? Some more loot. Okay. Death mask. And we can't remove that, so it's the only place we could put it.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
You trust your gut. We'll watch your back.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess that's all we got. But yeah, after this mission, I think we'll go and we'll hunt down those other demons for the necropolis. Not necessarily the haunting, but... Not necessarily the hauntings, but, the pinnacle of its kind one. Now I'm just wondering if we run into another boss or mini-boss here. My bets are on most likely. But let's see, shall we?
Wait. Is that...
Mythal. General. Hamill.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
We have to stop
Uh-oh.
it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you.
Whoa.
I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Uh-huh.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
Look behind
No.
you.
No, nothing
Dead.
could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Uh-oh.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh no. Anuris. And you'd be...
So, who are you exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest.
Uh-oh.
Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am Anuris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes.
Yes, well done.
Uh-oh.
Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear.
Uh-oh.
And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
Uh-oh. So trap them in the crystal, make them puppets, if you will. Vessels.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
What? How could you?
How could you do something like this to your own people?
You wanted to save our people. How does this do that?
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps
Oh,
I
boy.
chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's
Oh.
all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this.
That's pretty scary and pretty sad. And I'm assuming that Balara and Syrian used to be, if not lovers, they used to be colleagues.
Never like this.
Maybe maybe her brother, if I remember correctly. I don't know.
Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Excuse me. Never mind. I forgot. That's her brother who she feels who she has a guilt complex about, because when she was doing her Veil Jumper stuff, he ended up getting killed. So she feels guilty about that.
As well as other things.
Oh no. He's gonna run, isn't he? Great.
We have to get them out.
Good idea, but...
I'm sorry to pause right there. So we're gonna have to try and save them, and we're gonna have to try to chase down Syrian. So this is a multi-part personal quest too.
Working on it.
Well, first things first, defeat the demons. Am I right? assuming it's gonna involve Veilguard tinkering with that thing there with those gems. Ow!
Got us from a distance.
Ranged incoming.
Under fire. Watch it.
Damn you!
You okay, Rook?
I will be in a moment. Also, I like the stained glass they got here.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Alright, here we go.
Got it.
Intuitive tampering.
It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming!
Of course there would be.
Hurry! They don't have much longer!
How can you be so sure? How can you be so sure of that, Veilguard?
Not looking good, Brooke.
Hitting us!
Got us at range. Watch it.
Rain!
I mean, it figures there'd be more of you demons. It figures there'd be more of you demons after we destroyed the crystal. Or the, not the crystal, but the apparatus for the crystal. So, yeah. Let's take care of this. Let's take care of this other crystal then here, shall we?
Sure thing.
Probably have to fight some more demons. Yep.
Hang in there, Yanarl.
The last of the demons. Toxic yearning. Okay. Alright, toxic yearning. A shade rejuvenator, eh? You shall fall like the rest of them.
On your right.
Yeah. I do wish that I had the excuse me, that I had a better set of combat companions for this particular one, because Nev is not, well, Nev's not a bad combat companion. She just isn't this isn't like,
I'm ready.
her and Veilguard together do not make the best pair, as it were.
You got it.
End it now.
Alright, now we fight the big guy.
Need a breath.
Ready for follow-up.
Oh. I didn't realize that the Devouring Shade was still there.
Not too bad.
Yeah, let's take care of the Devouring Shade. I thought we didn't take care of the toxic yearning. Grr.
Finish them off. I'm ready. For sure.
Spinny, spinny, spinny. Damn it. Those barriers come back way too fast. Not too difficult of a boss fight. Definitely not as interesting as fighting the three-headed Hydra dragon that we fought in Weissout yesterday. But then again, other than the final bosses, I don't know what more could actually top that boss. Come on now. Yes.
Ready here.
Yeah. Sorry for this. These guys aren't exactly tough to fight. They're just being tedious. I know part of it is probably because I'm focusing on the other shade instead of the boss.
Take your shot.
Yes,
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Screw you. I'm done with you.
Gotta wait.
Ah!
Careful, Rook. Not ready.
God. Damn it. So why does the boss... I don't get why the mini-boss doesn't get his attacks. Thank God. Like, seriously, how is this guy not getting his health, or... Not even his health. How is he not getting his barrier back when those other shades were? I don't get it. Whatever. We'll be dead soon enough. We'll be able to save our friend, or save Balara's friends, and realize that apparently a forgotten god is now somehow chosen her brother as a herald after a disastrous experiment in the Elven ruins. And Balara, like so many of the characters or companions here, they feel like everything they do is their fault and oh, woe is me. Finally.
Let's get Hamiel and Yunarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Okay.
Ready to signal the others?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
And now Strife and whatever her name is.
Yunarl's still breathing. Same
Irulan.
as Hamiel. Because of you.
Irulan.
So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
The mask.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
An Ivanir's Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlathan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage, let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
What do we do?
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
Right.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Oh boy. Well. The demon's bargain. The veil jumpers are found. And Eris, the Forgotten One, had turned several of them into demons under his control. And Valar's brother Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hamiel and Yunarl were saved in time, the threat possessed by Eris and his people are still present. Stopping them in time is critical. Yay, level 35. Woohoo! Let's see.
They say the whole fortress was destroyed. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Yay! So now we're actually getting pretty close with the with some of the factions here, to the point where they're moderate in how they feel about us. Excuse me. Hmm. Yay, 2 more mementos. Two more mementos.
Safe travels.
All right, so we're gonna go. A letter from Strife. We reached out across various clans to find out what we could discover about Inaris. Lots of little things, like the tales that every Dalish knows about the Forgotten Ones being cast into the abyss by Fen-Haral, or their wars with the other gods, but nothing new. Of course, you occasionally hear stories about some of the damn fools worshipping them. That said, now that Elgranon and Gillinan are out and showing their true selves, we don't have much room to talk. Not like the good gods are doing much for anyone. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out until we find them. Be careful. Whatever Inaris is, he's powerful and he's got Syrian with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. An unsent letter to Syrian. I thought you died. Dreamt of this moment. I'd go every night to go to sleep. But I was wrong seeing you alive today. Blah, 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 blah. You had a choice. You came back to us, but you didn't. You chose Inaris over me and you. Please remember that because I will. Found crumpled on the ground. Tales of the Forgotten Ones. Excuse me. Translated from original Elven. Da, 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 da. And so, champion of the people, ride forth, blah, blah, blah. Grant us your favors. May he use us in the fight for freedom. Oh, okay. Ugly. Ugly. But let's get to let's get to our skills here. Let's see. We have to wait until level 40 to keep this up. So now, like I said, we can definitely refund our points at any time. I guess I'm trying to get to the... Yeah, I'm trying to get to Spirit Blade. Maybe all the way to the Thunderstorm. I don't know if I'll make it. Let's see. Points for Valara. All right. So now let's go back to the lighthouse and see what Valara has to say after the fact. And then after that, we'll continue to hunt down the pinnacle of its kind. The pinnacle of its kind. Also, Emmerich. Emmerich has a new quest. Yay! Woohoo! Actually, everybody Everybody but Lucanus is out of their rooms now. I wish we had a quest where... I wish we had a quest that we could do with Varric. Like, I wish he had a quest, but it doesn't seem like that's the case in this game. Like, he just is a sideline character now, sadly. Let's see what Emmerich's quest involves. Let's see what Emmerich has maybe with Tosh here.
For a favor as though nothing...
With Emmerich. With Emmerich here.
What's happened?
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in.
Nice. So yeah, it feels like with the exception of Emmerich, we haven't had like a real personal start, a side quest started here yet.
We could...
Well, other than, of course, Varric.
Use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
All right, let's calm a little here, Emmerich.
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? Aww. You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong and none of it is okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Oh, yikes. Do you feel this way about me? Yeah, hey, I'm a necromancer / Morn Watcher, Tosh. You feel that way about me?
Does my necromancy bother you too?
You do more spirit stuff than corpse stuff. Spirits are fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Okay. Yeah, say what you really meant, Tosh. You said you called him a skull effer, and you know it. Okay, you can learn from each other. How do we help them?
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Yeah, amen, man.
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Hooray! I think we actually might have saved the day. Woohoo! I mean, at least we got them to not be at each other's throats. That was awkward. Also, apparently Valara, we're not like moving down her quest line right away.
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Valara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah. I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Yeah. I hope so too, Valara, because you're a nice person, and it sucks that it's even a thing. Oh. Shocked to discover her brother Syrian not only alive but serving Inaris, one of the old forgotten gods, looks for answers. Inaris' ritual twisted elven veil jumpers into demons, and he must be stopped. But can Valara do so, even if it means standing a sense against her long-lost brother? Well, we're about to find out. Or we'll find out eventually, I should say. It's kind of funny that Tosh and Emmerich are the ones at, you know, like each other's throats spiritually because, or not spiritually, like in general, because they're the combo in terms of like combat, they are like the combo I've used probably the most. So go figure. Fight this guy off here, and then 80% of the forest discovered. Maybe I'll get that Evanuris altar, or not the Evanuris, the Fenharal altar while I'm right here. I wonder what the level cap is for this.
You know, Tosh.
Hey, take a look over there.
About that subject from before. You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah. It seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me when...
Maybe.
The Venatori
Yeah, because I'm not the Venatori.
Attack from afar!
Boom. Can't stop me. You're not that tough. The final version of you might be tough, but you're not tough in this form. No, sir. Yeah, buddy. Whoa.
Nicely done.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
Indeed. All right. Let's...
Trouble over there.
I didn't expect this.
They've got us in range.
We've done it.
Alright, so where's this altar here? Ah, here it is. There it is. Woohoo! That's all the altars in this level. All right. Go to Darktown. And then after that, we'll take care of the haunting. Then after that, we'll go to the crossroads to take care of the haunting. Before we, before we go through everything else. And we're only 30. We've only managed to find 36% of items here in Docktown. Huh. Interesting. I
spy trouble ahead. That one's ready.
Yep.
Hey, take a look over there.
Yes. More flames.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I last my common red. To petty hates and crack the heart and burn the soul.
Oh, goody.
Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Okay. Alright, hold still. Ow. Ow.
Rub
Rage
some dirt on it.
I mean, it's a rage demon, so that's never fun. I'm actually kind of surprised. I didn't think he would take different forms. No desire demon, like I thought there would be. Like, we have yet to see a desire demon or a demon dedicated to sloth, which I'm kind of sad by, because those were the more unique ones. But we almost got him, and then... Now it says that you shouldn't take on the... Now we're at level 35, but it says you shouldn't take on the demon. Yeah, it says you shouldn't take these guys on. Or you shouldn't take on the final version of him until you're until you reach level 40, which might very well be accurate. I don't know. We'll see.
Got it.
Nah, I don't know if you can't jump over that stuff or what.
I'm not so ready.
bet you when you have like a warrior or a rogue, that stagger stuff does way more damage.
Appreciate it, Emmerich.
It was nothing.
Damn it.
It doesn't range.
Yeah, I'm not taking this opportunity. I'm not taking the chance here.
Is everyone intact?
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
It's time we returned home.
Indeed. So, what we're actually going to do is we're going to do this first. Gonna go here. We're gonna go here, take care of this haunting in the crossroads, and then I don't know then. Maybe we'll go back to the lighthouse before we go to the necropolis again.
Trouble coming our way.
There's a haunting.
Oh no! The skeleton crew. Alright, well. Whoa. Oh, these guys actually are tough. They're actually a higher level. I didn't see that coming. Well, let's make them regret it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Come on, you piles of bones. Let's go. I'll whittle you down. Bit by bit. Bone by bone.
Get out of there.
Ow. Hard.
They're firing at us.
I might need to change my companion strategy. Maybe. Okay, one down. One down.
Attacking from afar.
Come on. Hard.
They've got us afraid.
No! Oh, I've got a revive here. So that's what that is. Alright. Yeah, I'll take it. I didn't realize that that was what it was. So apparently, when you're in a non-story mission, you can revive yourself. But you obviously only get one of said revives. But that is kind of nice that you actually do get that revive. I didn't even realize that was the case. Ah, stupid. Arrgh.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I know. Controller batteries are probably low. Okay. Sadistic and knockback, huh? Excuse me. Let's see how you like them apples. Uh-huh. What? How did he hit me? Bowl. I hate this. I hate this. Is this gonna save me leaving the combat area?
Ready.
Taking fire.
Thanks, Tosh.
Very close. Very, very close.
They've got us at range.
Gah.
Attacking from afar.
I'm sorry for the red screen so real. I didn't think that this was gonna require they're gonna wipe me out health-wise. Ah.
Here we go. I'm ready again.
They're at range.
Almost got him.
Final call.
Come on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, no, you don't.
Right.
All right.
Move it.
Yes! Aha!
Weird.
Woo! We did it! Woohoo! All right. All right, back home, sweet home. Excuse me. We're gonna turn this one in, and then we're gonna see if we can actually try to take the formless one, or if it's better to just wait a little bit longer. It might be better to wait a little bit, but we'll see. We shall see.
We've much to
I'll probably
examine.
actually switch.
The halls await.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Well met.
We bid you welcome.
Yes. Well met.
You return.
Yes. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Victor.
Hmm. Hmm.
To the living.
I think I'm gonna get Emmerich and Lucanus in on here. And we're gonna try to take down this pinnacle of its kind. I think we're leveled up enough to take them. I'll save before we do. So if we fail outright, I think we'll just go back to the save here, and then we'll go back to the lighthouse and talk to, see if anybody's got anything to say before we confront another character's quest.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Here goes nothing. Whoa!
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh no!
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse. They're bad enough when they're alive.
No kidding. I might not be able to beat this one. We'll see. But he's weak to necromancy and we've specialized in that, so there's that. Yeah, he's weak to necromancy and we specialize in it, so there's that at least. We're definitely doing better than we did the first time. When we confronted a dragon.
Say they were.
Ow! That was cheap. That was cheap.
Counter chance.
Ow! Sure.
Get out of there. Understood. They're all yours. Behind you.
Hang on, guys. Gotta answer my phone here. 1 second. All right, that should be the last call for my job today. That's good to know. Let's see if we can take out the formless one here. I'm kind of not... Yeah, I'm kind of not... I'm not feeling it. Might need to level up and retry this again, but at least I know I can beat him. Like, I think I just might need a couple more levels and then he wouldn't be so hard. That dragon headbutt is, like, very, very annoying. Like, I don't know why, it just is. Like, it's... I don't know. I didn't think there'd be treasure behind here. I didn't think there would be treasure so much as I didn't think you'd be a bastard to fight like a dragon. Why is it always a corpse of a dragon? Why is there only one health potion here in such a fight? Yeah, let's load the last... Yeah, we're not cut out for this guy yet. Yeah, we're not cut out for this guy yet. We're gonna load from here. We need a couple more levels before we can truly take him. Which sucks because I was kind of convinced that we could take him. Then again, dragons aren't necessarily easy fights to begin with, so... Instead, what we're gonna do... We're gonna go back to the lighthouse, then we're gonna join Tosh and her mother, and then we're gonna do the quest for Nev and the Cobbled Swan. Excuse me. After we see what everybody else is up to here.
Hey, Rook. Quite a collection, huh?
Why, yes. Yes, it is. And then I think after we're done with the quests regarding...
I thought I saw a slight stiffness where your humeral head meets the scapula.
Alright. So, I think after we're done with, like, Tasha's stuff, we'll do Nev's quest, and then we'll probably end up, like, doing Lucanus's and quest. Maybe Davrin's. We'll see.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Nice.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Uh-oh.
The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
They did that on purpose.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish.
Much like the Mayflower.
Who predated the Cune.
Well, actually not the Mayflower. I should say Jamestown in the American colonies.
Itself. That is what I study.
Here. Food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Huh. So I take it that's because... we told her to embrace her Kunari side?
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Marad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
You're worth standing up for.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Right. Alright, Secrets of the Kunari. So they did reset places, so it is actually worth it. And then, yeah, we'll do Nev's quest next. Script. Bad. Oh, Jeeves. Oh, God. Non-binary. Hmm. Hmm. Great. Hmm. Hmm.
Nev, one of the wardens at Weishaupt. Ariana. She was from Inrathus. Still wrote to her family. Not every warden does. Anyway, Antoine and Evka want to send word. But if Ariana had anything written down...
Get me a name and what they know. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Hmm. Hmm.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
Yeah, that's true. Hmm. But yeah, we'll do the quest for Nev. We'll come back to the lighthouse, and then we'll take on whatever Lucanus is. And then we'll take on Lucanus's, either Lucanus or Davrin's quest next.
Lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titanblood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Hello, Rook.
Ah! Interesting. Another thing from the Shadow Dragons. Dorian.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Tilani's one, Pavus and some others. I'm grateful. But they're high blood mages. The system's always worked for them, and they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know. but I can hope. New wares today, just for you.
All right. Hmm. 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 Ah, here's the keepsakes.
Come back soon. We'll
Hmm. Hmm. It ditches her hat, but it gives her more armor, so I think I'll be okay with that. All right. Let's go.
Do not touch the treasure.
Sure.
There's treasure. Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Where were we?
With Algernon and Gillenane being... I mean... Is it hard to...
If you ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're Tevinter gods. Or they were. Or something. Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way.
There's a lot of barriers I know in Docktown that we haven't gotten rid of yet. But otherwise, I think we're gonna be kind of more focused. But obviously, I'm more focused on quests and stuff. I'm gonna fast travel to this beacon because I know for a fact there's gonna be those random ass mercenaries.
You're in a mood. Why the frown? I saw a Templar shaking down someone on the street.
Masked mystery. Secrets of the Viper. Reliable source.
Alright, let's get to it. The Cobbled Swan.
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's...
Nev is required for this quest. Well, no shit. It's her quest.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Hmm. Singing an old... Interesting. Singing an old Tavine. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. So now we get to see the Cobbled Swan a little differently, maybe, perhaps? Uh-oh. She can't... She's not trying to call attention to it.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Oh, hey, Rana.
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend.
Yeah, hey, Rana. We remember meeting you way back in the beginning of the game.
And found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
Never a bad day. Or yeah, bad day for the cobbled swan. We're gonna... Like I said before, we're gonna continue flirting with Nev because I think she's who I want to romance in this playthrough, but still... It's kind of weird that we're just flirting at this point.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything...
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Well, I mean, well, Nev's a detective, so there's that.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Alright, let's detective.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around.
Crime scene in the Cobbled Swan.
We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
Crime scene in the Cobbled Swan. Alright.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
Interesting.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Right. What about this, though?
Look here.
Drag marks from Damas. Back door.
Investigate everything.
They took Damas through here, and the singer saw the whole thing.
Yes. New codex entry, the Cobbled Swan. Cobbled Swan menu, blah, blah, blah. Scribble on the back from Harding. Ma, I thought you might like to see what they eat every day in Everyday to Winter Pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyways. I think you'd like the honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find the recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Balar or Lacanus can help me pick the ingredients that you could find in Ferelden. Love, Lace. Aww. Let's see, anything else here?
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Aww.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful.
Okay. Right. Other things to investigate.
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Right. This is what I'm really looking for. News scroll. cheater's deck. Anything else we're missing from the investigative perspective? Would appear not. Alright. I guess we could talk with Rana here in a second. But first, let's just see if there's anything else over here. Nope. Alright.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we asked around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Interesting. Also, I don't know why, but Rook playing with the Lyrium dagger in an idle animation like that is kind of funny.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to.
Okay. And now we meet with Halos the fish merchant.
There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer.
Okay.
The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
All right.
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by.
Okay. Playing cards for Wicked Grace. Playing cards for
Over
Wicked
there.
Grace.
I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan.
Okay.
You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Okie doke.
Nev, you okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
Right.
Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
Sounds good. But first... Nah, nothing really.
You're well taken care of here.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bugnera, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Alright.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Minrathis can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
Well, that's nice.
Let me know if there's something you'd like. Enjoy.
I mean, I'd buy some alcohol if I actually could drink the stuff, but you can't. That's why, that's something that I miss, that I think is kind of missing from RPGs. Like, you buy drinks at, like, pubs and stuff, and you can't even drink them. Or even act like you're drinking them. All right.
I'm sorry. Late night.
Interesting.
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see.
Oh, and there's the red lyrium, or a gate there for the Tevinter mages. I don't know where. I don't know if that gate leads anywhere. Probably not.
Right location. And there's Nira. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no Cobbled Swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Right. Uh-oh. A dreaded loading screen. Oh, thank goodness, I was going to say.
Let's try this
Well,
again.
It took way too long. I was a little worried there for a second. That loading screen took a while.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness
We're
to the
here.
abduction of Makal Damas. And it turns out you're a thread.
Yep.
You're after Damas. Even better.
I wish we were here for the music.
Yeah. Sorry, Sita. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by Threads. He is the Threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Makes sense. Makes sense. The Venatori are the Thread's biggest rival in Tevinter.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a Thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Well, thank you, Singer. Thank you, Singer Lady, and thank you, Shady Thread Dude. Let's go save some people, I guess. Loading. That is so weird that that took that long.
When you saw Damas get grabbed, you didn't try to stop it?
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
Seda Sakonia. Seda Sakonia. That's a name for sure.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'll try not to. That's the goal. Yeah, Seda Sakonia is kind of
So
cute.
we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the Thread market.
Welcome to the Lamplighter. What can I get you?
Nothing, amigo. Just passing through. Never any news. Song written for the Lamplighter and Cobbled Swan by Seda Cicada. Nice. Right. Ah, so that's the black door. I should have known.
All right. So when we...
Your chase ends here.
Someone notices asking...
Well, no surprise, nobody... They noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job.
Feel the wrath of Tevinter.
Nah, I think you guys will feel my wrath. Feel my wrath, and you will regret crossing me.
Before failure!
Good to go again. On to you.
Let's do this. Again.
Finish it.
Let's end this.
The faithful
The legends never die. Is that what you were trying to say? The faithful never die? Well, too bad.
And Rook takes that. That's it for now. But we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
Right.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Yes. That's about the only thing I could think of, too. The Shady Thieves versus the Cult of Magic.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
Eyes open.
What are they?
Nothing good.
Doing
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Bad, really bad.
The Threads are
Yikes.
out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control.
Got it.
That's no bueno.
Got us at a distance.
Mind control, always a tricky mistress.
Ranged incoming. We join and destroy. Watch yourself. Trust them again. Your turn.
Got it.
I love how Nev is the clear mage here with the ice mage.
Stop dying!
Nah, die some more. Ow. Well, this is a new area then for us, uncharted territory. This is new and uncharted territory for us in regards to everything we. Screw you.
Got it covered.
Good work, everyone.
Yep, now we gotta just free the poor souls. Maybe. How then do we get in? Hmm. Hmm. All right. All right. Hmm.
The fight's not over.
Oh, of course it's not. Fucking Venatori. The gods can want all they want, but they won't get. They won't get anything but an ass whipping.
On to you.
Why are you guys so weak to cold? Also, it also makes me wonder then, what the hell they're looking for then, if it's, if they have to use, it makes me wonder what they're looking for if they have to use, blood magic for mind control.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathous. Have faith.
Captives.
You're sure? What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here?
Good question.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Dread Storehouse. Okay. Okay, so that didn't do anything. I'm trying to get the treasure that's right here. I remember this now. See, Neva's supposed to be able to disable those, but I can't seem to figure it out. Oh, there it is.
I'm on it.
Aha!
You bet.
Magic ward. Ah, there it is. Oh.
You got it.
Okay. I don't get it. Unless it's a switch puzzle. Yeah, I don't get it. It's a switch puzzle. But I don't get what it is that it's doing. Whoa. Dream-inspired statue. God of Chaos. Alright. Yeah, I don't even need to really necessarily bother with this. I just, I guess I'm just trying to figure... I guess I'm just trying to figure it out here, because I want the treasure chests. Oh, okay, so we can hit it from here. We can hit it from here.
Sure thing.
In theory, she should be able to hit it from here, but she can't. I don't get it. Like, I do want to get this because otherwise I'll forget it probably. Like, I don't know. Okay, so that opens one. Yeah, I literally don't know what the hell is supposed to make this different or change it. It's really weird. Because I can't use that again. I think I screwed myself because I was supposed to be able to hit that lock over there, and now I can't. I think I might have to come back. Which sucks because I could have swore I did it right. But yeah, I don't think there's any other way to get around it.
I've got this.
Yeah, there's no way to reach that. Yeah, I guess I just gotta hope that I can come back here and figure it out, or else... I don't know, there's nothing that can be done about it. Like... and there's another treasure chest behind here. I don't know. Alright, hell, we'll finish this mission now. Oh, another boss fight. Or not another boss fight, fight with a cult.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best. Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know
Oh boy.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid
Aelia.
Mirathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
I've got your back, Nav.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt
Ooh,
with Bataris
interesting.
and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
Not likely, Alias, or whoever the hell you
We need to
are.
subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
How?
No one should die like that.
Alright, so what? We just hope that we knock him out instead of killing him? I don't know what's with the load times in this particular side quest.
Better be ready.
Okay.
Ready if you are.
Okay. Let's do it.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Right. Right. I mean, yeah. Let's indeed talk later, because they clearly are. All right. They're clearly the one running the show. Welcome.
Is this place better with their favors and petty schemes? Is it better with you? I will give everyone a greater cause.
Get right.
Will you leave these people astray?
Leave them out of it.
Right. Of course, Damas is gonna recover his health here. Of course, he's gonna recover the barrier, but
What's wrong, Aelia?
Alia. Yes, Alia. You have nothing on us. Whoever you are, man, woman, demon, you won't get away. No sir. No mas.
Your turn.
No sir. Oh, I see how it is. Can't beat him. All right.
Hit him now.
Suck it, cultists. We will free you. We will free you, Damus, from whoever this Alia person is. Evil cultist.
Alia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Leave Nev alone. All right. I'm assuming this is where we start solidifying the romance. Because we flirted with her so many times, eventually it'll solidify.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Alia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
No!
I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye.
No.
Nev.
Uh-oh.
Well, fucking cultist snakes.
Okay, we saved him though.
They'll pay for this.
We saved him though. We saved him though.
Damas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Deal, but Terrace threatens lives.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
It's a she, huh? Well, we'll find out back at the lighthouse, I suppose. I'm not even surprised with blood magic, that blood magic being what it is, being used for the puppetry the way it was. I'm more surprised at the fact that we were able to get it away from it, and that she knows who this person is. A former shadow dragon, maybe even? I also wonder if taking the Thread's help was a good idea or a bad idea. So we're not even going to wait for it. We're just going to talk with her right now. Part of me wants to go back to Docktown and get those 2 treasure chests, where whatever they were, but still.
I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the Thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch.
Mm-hmm.
Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
Aww. I'm here for you, though.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right, the Blood Mage.
Seriously, I don't feel like any of these dialogue... Seriously, it feels like we've got all these quote-unquote flirt options, but the flirt dialogue in this game is, like, extremely weak. Like, that just feels like something that we could have had for a different dialogue option as opposed to whatever, but that doesn't feel like it was anything. Whatever.
Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first.
Damn.
Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was
Brahm?
a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy.
I see.
He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
Damn. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, man.
Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
More flirting options.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Hooray, and once again, not much of a flirting option. I hesitate to call these options with the hearts actual flirting. Like, I don't know, it just feels kind of half-baked, hollow. Alright, if we ever get out of this loading screen, I'll chat with the others in the lighthouse if there's anything to be had, and then after that we'll go forth, depending on what is brought forth, we'll go and we'll do, I think we'll do Lucanus's first. Lucanus's mission first. Aelia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, returned to Minrathous, controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia is plotting won't be won't be good, and she's promised it starts with Doctown. Alright, level 36. And quite an upgrade, too. Like, yeah. Alright. I want to be able to get the Spirit Blade. Let's see. Hmm. Harding, she's gone from scout to associate, I guess. The dwarven people. Different flavors of Andraste. Shield of Power, Valrail versus Minrathous. Magic. Seen as a curse, corrupting influence. Huh. Interesting. A single line in the Chant of Light. Last leads on Aelia. Wow. Aelia's blood magic. Venatori encourage it. Huh. The puppetry, the ability to move and speak is so completely, and from a distance, it goes beyond that. She's seen as, okay. Asher, aka Viper. The shadows have taken your warning and will watch. For anyone acting out of character, she won't enter our ranks. Nev's case notes, Elia. Still vax, still a zealot, somehow worse. Where's she been? Never left. Too many tunnels, look for rumors, asked Lucanus. Heard anything from before. Old notes at apartment. Warren Rana. Hiding behind puppets. New trick. Blood magic stronger. Risen god showing her the way. Made friends with an escape god. Bets on Elgranon, but there's more to than this. Big picture, how does she want to fix Minrathous? Ducktown is where she plans to start. Dreads will tie up for cultists for now, but Aelia herself, I don't think she'll choose a place because of me. Or chose the place because of me. But watching the knife twist, she'll enjoy that too much. Damn it. Indeed. Alright, so we'll talk with... We'll see what our companions have, and then after that we'll return to Treviso to get revenge on Zara Renata, the blood mage who imprisoned him. Nev. Venatori Zealot has Doctown in her sights. Whatever she's plotting won't be pretty. She's an old enemy of Neb's, one who escaped the detective before. Overwhelmed by her return, Neb is losing confidence. What can one cynical investigator do in the face of all that? Well, nothing if she lets it get to her.
At least you're getting closer to your answer, Harding.
After what the Oracle said, I don't know if I want to. It's scary.
The unknown always is.
But this unknown involves Titans.
At least it won't be boring.
Yeah, I'd probably have a faint laugh too, Harding. I'd be like, thanks for that. We're definitely gonna finish Lucanus's quest today. I don't know about Davrin's. Sorry to keep going back to the map here. I'm trying to think of who I will take on the quest with me and Lucanus. Maybe Emmerich?
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good, that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to roll with Lucanus. And I'm going to roll with... I think I'm going to roll with Lucanus and I'm going to roll with Tosh. There might also be a side quest here that I'm forgetting about. But first things first. Let's see if there is one. And if there isn't one, then I will definitely just kind of keep going. You know what's one thing that actually does kind of bug me that I've been meaning to mention with this game? Yeah, something has been bugging me about this game that I forgot to mention at the very onset because it wasn't kind of important at the time, but now I feel like it kind of is to mention it. why does this game have online servers when there's no online play? That was one of the things that actually kind of set me off when this game was initially announced, was I was like, wait, are we having online play servers as in like other avatars can invade our games and stuff? That's not what I wanted from a Dragon Age game. But I think that fear, or whatever you want to call it, was unfounded. And now I'm just kind of curious as to why the hell you even have an online server to connect to begin with. I mean, I get it. Maybe it connects with like decisions and whatnot, like the decisions you make, and like it allows you to kind of see like who made what decisions and all that. But otherwise, I'm just kind of befuddled by it. I'm also going to say this, by the way, for the record. These loading screens are starting to take a little bit of time. I'm beginning to wonder what the hell's going on with that. Like, I really am. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, Lucanus. Are there non-binary crows?
Oh boy.
Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
Boy. Alright, alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's go into the Chantry here really quick. Vendetta. There it is. Oh, it looks like a treasure chest, but it's not. At least not one that can be opened.
Eyes up.
Right.
There you go.
Oh. what your problem was, but... Yeah, I don't know what that thing's problem was. Guarding something. Not even really something all that impressive. Alright. Ah, this was a chantry, but I guess it's not. It's just some rich person's house. Alright, let's go forward with the quest that we actually came here to do.
Over here. I have a route to the chantry. Let me know when you're ready.
I think I want to, yeah, I'm gonna do Emmerich. Emmerich and Lucanus. Alright, loading times. Come on now. You haven't been crappy all game. I don't know why 40 some hours in you're starting to set off.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
And she'll get it. And she'll get it, man. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Oh, we go over this way? Interesting. Wonder how we get to that chest that's right there, but whatever.
There you are. What took you so long?
Oh, hey,
Did you stop for
Ilario.
coffee again?
No, Ilario.
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job.
And let me guess, Ilario, Ilario, you turned on us, right?
This is crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
Yeah, he's totally in on it with Zarya. Zarya or Ilario's the one who probably sold out the entire crows.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Yeah, he's totally gonna turn on us. If he wasn't the reason why the crows, why he got captured and why the crows got led into disarray to begin with. I mean, I'm calling it right now. I bet you that's exactly what he did. I'm sorry, what? Okay, game. Respawn me. Respawn me, game. Quality of the game's starting to take a nosedive with these load times and everything, and whatever that was, I'd say it's like one of the first major glitches I've run into. Today. Again, I do not know why this... Yeah, I don't know why that's taking so long.
Then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
I won't. I don't know why load screens seem determined to do that. Yeah, that was totally a glitch. Because look at that. There's no way that floor... There's no way that this floor is that deep. Actually, it doesn't even look like there's water here. Whatever it is. Whoa. Yikes. Writ of Antivan Will. Yeah, seriously, I do not know what's up with this. That's gotta be glitch, because Lucanus is floating. Ay caramba. Let's hope that when we enter, things get better. Just open random containers at a chantry. An unused one, but a chantry nonetheless.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of Night, hear the prayers of your faithful.
Okay.
I spy. You dare interrupt. Veilguard, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucican and Lady Raziel.
Lord Lucican and Lady Raziel. AKA, I'm assuming that that is our enemies here. Yeah.
We need to close it.
It's interesting that apparently, with a handful of exceptions, you apparently do get revives.
I'm ready.
You do get revives. They're just very, I wouldn't say rare, they're just kind of there.
All together now. Take this shot.
Yep. Enjoy.
Nice work, Rook.
Thank you. I'd like to think so. Oh, you little ink biter bastards. Go away.
Ready again. On it. You're right. Taking fire.
We're a necromancer. We should be immune to this.
Ready and waiting.
Necromancer imbued. Die, Portia.
That's the last of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones.
Ooh.
If she's here, so is Zara.
Well, good to know we're on the right track. Good to know we're on the right track then.
Where does this go?
I don't know. It's the old hidden bookcase trick.
Another dark hole.
Yeah, hidden bookcase trick.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Right.
Attack! Water Winter!
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Lucanus.
We cannot stop now.
Wasn't planning on it. Zara will know your blade, Lucanus.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
All right.
Kill them!
Let's finish this!
Obey and smite them!
Was that another glitch? God damn it. Why is the ground not a... Like, seriously, what is going on with the ground here? In this level. It's glitched. Like, why is it so glitched? The ground. I don't get it. Alright, hope I reload and hope that I don't have to platform around it, because I honestly don't know. I don't know if resetting the game would actually get the ground to load if it's on a save file. I guess we'll try and stay up here on these
I will bring Lady Zara your
things.
beating hearts as a gift.
Yeah, and of course he can't fall through the stage to glitch. Like, what the hell is that? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Thanks, Lucanus.
You... Yeah, I guess be grateful that I don't have... Like... If...
This cannot be possible.
Oh, it's real. It's damn real.
Ready, Rook? I'm ready again. There you go.
Yeah, since you guys can't die.
He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Hooray. I really do not know what's up with this glitch. Oh, jeez. I suppose as long as it doesn't glitch in the final battle.
Glory.
Yeah, I suppose as long as we don't end up having like a glitch in the actual final battle here, I'll be fine, but God, that's annoying. Like, I do not get it.
Ready and willing. On it. End it now. Ah, well done.
Yeah, I'm saving here. Just because. Alright, Zara. Playtime's almost over.
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Okay. It doesn't look like we're gonna wipe out. Sorry there, itch. It looks like we're gonna wipe out all of Zara's entire army here.
How's your job?
And once again, the floor looks like it's glitched. Just fantastic. Yeah, her two bodyguards, huh? Alright. Searing tether, huh?
There be no shelter from the show.
Ready, Rook.
Are you ready?
Rook, hold on.
Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
I suppose they're, what, Tevinter guard names? Oh, man. More glitched ground. I don't even want to trust that. It might be... That might be a real floor, but... It might not be. I don't know. Oh, thank God. This floor, I don't know what it was, but this floor finally seems to be what the others were supposed to be. Because I was going to say, I don't know if I can get through this one here. Nice. Huh. Oh, we go from one floor that is how it was supposed to be to one that isn't.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Well, that's not good. Oh. I'm not worried about what that other treasure chest has. Maybe this will go back that way. Yeah, I guess it does. Odd. Almost catapulted myself completely out. Yeah. Almost catapulted myself completely out and over. Boy. Alright. Well, curiosity sated. Let's go forward and hope that this is... close to the end here.
All these poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
Indeed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, he isn't kidding. Look at all those poor people. Damn. I mean, shouldn't be surprised with the Tevinter Blood Mage, but yeesh. Alright, Zara, time to put you down. And get Bucanus.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Well, this is awkward. Holy shit. She's in a blood... She's in a blood pool. She's like going like Elizabeth Bathory levels of blood pool here. Now the evening's ruined. She's just naked in the midst of a pool of blood.
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
This interruption won't last long.
You're right. It won't. She's clearly given herself to the blood. Like it's just her torso and everything. Or her, not her torso, it's just her regular head was above the bloodline.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus.
Finished.
Okay, so we can't enter the blood pool. I was a little worried about that. I was a little worried we couldn't enter the blood pool. Whoa!
Poor manners interrupting my bath.
Yeah, let me put on my care face. Also, yeah, I knew you were gonna summon some of these cubes. I knew you were gonna summon some of these cubes. So obvious.
Take him down!
Yeah.
Feel the wrath of Kavita. I feel.
Ready, Rook? Fire! The ball! They're all yours. Get back!
Oh.
Keep fighting, fools!
Oh, I also realized that I have a revive here, so yay! Oh, so that's what I should have done. I should have just taken out the Jagovs here. I should have just taken those Jagovs off, out.
We need to close these.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Whatever shall we do with you?
Not a thing.
Yeah. The powers are impressive, Zena. Your the powers are impressive, Zara, but they will not be enough. As we take care of your mages next.
Quickly! Rook needs help!
Yeah, we'll take care of your mages next.
On it! I'm ready!
I shall destroy you. All of you. This is one of those more annoying War of Attrition boss fights where it's like, I would say the boss herself is not tough. Like, she's got her tricks, but...
Stay in cover! They attack from a distance!
Uh-huh.
Good work, Rook!
Uh-huh. Oh, look at this.
Sherman in my back chamber. That just won't do.
I'm guessing we'll have one more round of minions that she'll summon to protect her. Probably.
You must get clear!
Maybe not. Maybe she won't have more minions.
That's enough of that. They crumble before us.
Of course. Frickin' minions. Well, I should be grateful if they don't heal her. They're just annoying. I'll splatter you until your body's into tomato paste. Zara Renata, your reign of terror ends here. From one necromancer to a blood mage, you will burn. Rest well in hell, Zara. That is
Not until you're dead.
not even just for imprisoning him, just because you are clearly too dangerous to be left alive, Zara. Like, seriously, what the hell you're on? I don't even want to know.
Not yet.
Lucanus will strike the final blow. Lucanus will strike the final blow, both metaphorically and physically.
Ready again? On the job.
Victory. Ugh.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk?
Well, time for talking is over. Yeah, I'm calling it right now. Despite what Zara will probably say something, or will say that Ilario is the one who gave him up.
I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
Whoa!
Mine!
Oh God.
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
Yep. Well, that confirmed it. Ilario did it. Ilario sold out Lucanus and also is in on it with the Tevinters, it would seem. Not to mention, he stole Lucanus's revenge.
Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Maybe, but something's fishy. Yeah. That may be the case, but something's fishy with you, bro. Like, big time. Well, now we know why the mission was called Bloodbath. It wasn't just us eliminating Zara and all her subordinates. It was quite literally a bloodbath that we found her in. All right, come on, Glowed. Eventually. I don't know what's taking so long.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Yeah.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
Yep.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
I've never trusted Ilario. Are you prepared for the worst?
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Right. We'll have to see how that works. Because obviously Lucanus is a deadly weapon, and obviously Spite, being a demon, is always going to be a deadly weapon, but... I think we're going to try, and depending on whether or not there's anybody else to talk to here in the lighthouse before we move on and do Davrin's quest. I do kind of understand if the game was a little glitchy on that level, though, because it's like a set-aside thing, but still, that was weird. Lucanus and the team were victorious. Zarya is slain. There's something not right in House de la Morte. Indeed. I would agree with that.
God, in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little...
Almost to level 36. Lucanus. Apparently Lucanus has, Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot for Lucanus. All right, let's see. Yeah, I like that armor. Okay, let's see. A letter to Lucanus. Zara is dead. Perhaps you know this. When that demon took over, I wasn't sure what you might remember afterwards. No, she's dead. Vengeance is taken. You took always Katarina's Do you remember the night after the Ready contract? We had so much wine, I barely knew myself. Yet you impressed the merchant prince and got us invited to the opera. You were always in control of the situation. When the demon spoke, I didn't recognize the man before me. To see you lose control is how much has been taken from you. You need time and way to figure this out. Please, cousin, for the sake of the family, for me, take it. Okay. What do we got from the missives? Gatlock and Atom. Rook. We have learned more of what the Atom are doing with the Gatlock in Treviso. Please come and find us soon. Okay. Oh, we got a quest with the caretaker then? And we got the ability to talk to Nev. That's pretty much it then. We'll see what's up.
Weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also, they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
I'll talk to Caretaker and then I'll talk to Nev and then we'll see if maybe Nev will be who I do the next quest with.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Okay. The Black Emporium, eh?
Need and knowledge.
The Black Emporium, eh? Wait. The Black Emporium, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so the Black Emporium. That gives us a reason to go back to Docktown. Tsar Renata, the Venator responsible for poisoning, is dead, but revenge has not been brought closure. Lucanus is unnerved by the growing loss of control over spite. What's more, his cousin Ilario is acting off. I would agree. From the Black Emporium. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the lists of your White House into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe so far as to sabotage my device. Grey Wardens refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum and took me where I could show my gold. Blah, blah, blah. Did you know I had a magister standing by ready to miniaturize the creature, and I had him sent away? And the little redhead was the worst. Me to look at the framed crossbow Bianca when she pulled a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me across the harbor. Please speak with them. I would hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivilized manners. Yours, Xenon? Okay. I'd say I'm sorry, but I don't believe that I am. Alright, Nev, what you got?
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Okay.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Ooh, cut off possible romance with Nev. Here we go. Interesting. Very interesting. I was wondering how long this was going to take. Now we can express romantic interest in Nev. Nice. We can finally start actually expressing romantic interest in Nev, but it doesn't count as a commitment to a romance yet. I like that. That's good to know. I was a little worried about that, honestly, but I'm glad that that's the case. So yeah, we're gonna go down that route then. I'm glad that's the case, though.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
Interesting. I'm flattered.
More than interesting.
Well, I try.
Then I hope I'm worth the effort. Nev,
Rook,
Oh, okay.
I think... caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day.
Mm-hmm.
You and me, Rook. We chase trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So what can we ask for?
One day at a time.
Today, a wisp hunt? I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
It is kind of interesting because I kind of understand. I understand Nev's cynicism, especially as a detective, but still.
No. I think you might be trouble.
Oh no. Damn the wisp, ruining our kiss. The start of a romance. I'll say as soon as this loads, unless there's another quest that pops up, I'm gonna go with Davrin to chase down the Gloomhowler. Before we do anything else here. I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I wonder if these are... Oh, I see. My stuff, what are they after? Curiosity. Lists are known for it. Unlucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries. Yeah. Then again, wisps. If this wasn't... Valar asked if this was an official case and I'm keeping official notes. Yes. She's keeping notes on the wisps. The fade sky.
Can't believe you found that book on old dragons.
I'd hoped you'd like it.
I do. But it's weird. The Storm Rider's wings are too short. And the Howler's claws are wrong.
I've read theories that nature changes living forms over generations.
Did a good job with the Howler. They've got way more teeth now.
It's called evolution. It's called evolution. It is a mystery. Alright, so we're gonna take Emmerich and we're gonna take Davrin to hunt down the Gloom Howler. Oh, but there's new quests available. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Black Emporium first. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Black Emporium first. And see what other side quests we've got here. Maybe I won't end up doing the cauldron today. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel after doing the quests over here. Let's just say. There are 2 quests? I didn't mean to cut off whoever that was speaking. The Viper's clearly out to lunch.
Veilguard, that's in the south, right? How'd you get up here?
Sold to Winter in the 5th Blight to fund a war. Years in the Valerian textile mills, till the revolts.
I read about that in the broadsheets. Wasn't the Viper involved?
Sure was. He's the reason I'm standing here. You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor.
Let's see here.
Come back anytime.
You know what? Let's go. Let's go here first. Yeah, these loads are taking longer and longer. I don't know what's going on. Because the game hasn't asked me to switch over discs or anything like that, because it's a 2-disc game, being an RPG and all. But this is going very, very much slower than it previously was. And it's constantly glitching. You know what?
How has the Minratha circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
Like, seriously, what the hell is this? Like, that isn't... This isn't natural. Like...
A dragon here?
What the hell?
I never thought.
You never think it will happen to you.
The response was swift and short. We must
Controller battery's dying. Great. Alright.
I left them on your desk.
So I had to switch that over. Game World is glitching out. I'm going to try to load, and I'm going to see if it fixes anything. Otherwise, I might have to go back to the lighthouse and call it a stream, because there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to finish anything if the frickin' ground textures are completely disappearing to the point where I can't get through areas that should have solid ground. I don't know why now, of all times, the game is doing this. It's just crazy. Like, that it's ridiculous is what it is. It's like, why the hell would this even be the case? Yep, the game's busted. So I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this. And I'm gonna have to come back to it, because I can't even get to where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so we're going to go back to the lighthouse. I'm going to manual save. And I wanted to do some more quests. I wanted to do the stuff with the cauldron. I wanted to fight the Gloom Howler. I wanted to do some of the other stuff that was labeled in Docktown and Treviso, but I'm sorry if the game levels are broken. There's not really much I can do. Like I said, I can only hope that this is something that will be remedied with some research and the like. Actually, let's see here. We got anybody we can talk to? Goody. We do have Emmerich we can hit up and talk to really quick before. Oh, and Harding. Well, We'll talk to them since the floors here aren't glitching yet.
Hey, blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadan.
Not news to me.
Yeah, let's talk with Harding, then we'll talk with Emmerich, and then after that, I'll save it and probably call it a stream.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
I'm worried about you.
You're always up. It's a bit worrying.
Aw, you don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't have to, but you're not sleeping.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Oh yeah,
I
dwarves
thought
don't.
Dwarves didn't dream.
Uh-huh.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is that typical too?
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
And so you're here, thumbing through ledgers and unsure if you want to go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. But I already feel better, having talked about it. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep, and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if I have to put in disc 2 in order to get these glitches to stop, because I honestly don't know what else it would take. But what do I know? Let's see.
I could have sworn Hassan was just in here. Sneaky little cat.
Alright, we talk to Emmerich. We get whatever quests he's got for us. And then, yeah, I call it a stream. Before the game completely decides to break itself.
Hi, Emmerich. You've, got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Exciting professionally.
More corpse whispering. One watcher to another. I'd love to study the Fate as you do it.
Ah, it's always a pleasure to be instructive.
The sigils on the body are necromantic, but I've never seen them applied to enervation this way.
Did you note the truncations for efficiency? Unfortunately, we're dealing with an expert. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis.
Of
Let
course.
flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Well, that's a...
Return to your rest.
That makes sense. Or, that sounds like a... Yeah, that sounds like a death mage name. Very much so. Sounds like a death mage name.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
As would I. All right. We're going to load back in. We'll, save and we'll call it a stream. House of the Dead. All right. Hoi. Arg. All right. Oh my God. Sorry about that. So, with that said, burp. I would like to thank everybody for watching. I'd also like to thank Don't Freak Out 12 and Meta 007 for the follows for yesterday. Appreciate it very much. Hopefully this is something that will just be a glitch that I can fix, because if not, I am going to be very pissed, because that basically means that excuse me, we're gonna be out of luck here with being able to play and finish this game. I would not be very happy with that, like, at all. That just yeah, that would very much make me angry. So hold on for the raid. Otherwise, Lamplings, so long. See you later. Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed the ride, got something out of it. And I will see you the next time. Until next time, ta-ta for now.